Good morning, Twitcher. How we all doing today? Ah, that was loud. All right. I see y'all are still having fun with the bits. If I see one more of those cursed horse emotes, I'm banning all of... Bunny? Bunny? Bunny! No more horse! You think... Oh my... That horse terrifies me, chat. Masumi. We're just horsing around. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. All right. Just inhaling my breakfast right now. Well, good morning, everybody. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. It's time. It's time for more Monsters Are Coming. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is about this game, chat. I don't know what it is about this game, but I do certainly enjoy it. You know? I do certainly enjoy it. Something about it. The hurting starting to feel good? Yeah. The pain feels good. I've got a couple more cities. I've got a couple more cities that I need. All right. Oh yeah, we also need to win on the last one. And for unlocks, summon 500 worker minions and upgrade 15 towers in one game. Understood. Well, workers are gonna be this one. Let's do it. We'll start with the last map. It's gonna be the hardest map, but this should be fine. Alright, grab some more stone. Increase that damage by 50%. Not sure which one I want here. They're all kind of whatever. I'll grab a wheat field. Let's grab this gold. Definitely want to go ahead and take some harvesting here. I actually like putting the sawmill in the very back just because the sawmill is actually kind of good for what it is. I'm gonna give that a roll. Ooh, nice. Can upgrade the damage and the projectiles. Ooh. Tower explosion size. I don't really have explosions, sadly. That's not going to work out too well. Take damage. Oh, come on, dude. He spawned on top of me. That's some bullshit. All right, not bad. Like that's actually really good for a start. That is not bad at all for a start. We have level 9 attack speed. We've got 9 stone in stock, which is pretty good. We're gonna want more stone. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Okay, let's see what we got here. See if we can get gold pistol. I mean, we could go minion spam, but I really want that gold pistol. There it is. All right, gold pistol time. So we just need to increase our gold gain. So probably more wheat fields. Although wheat fields is honestly not the best form of gold gain. Best form of gold gain is killing. Gold on kill is the ideal one. That was a little sketchy. Gotta be ready to claim the reward instantly. We don't want attack speed, we want damage ideally. Ooh, 30% damage. Nice. Alright, now it's all about getting that gold. Ooh, that is good. Resource speed up. That's very good. Yes, ducks were redeemed. It's always important that you redeem your ducks. And then if you see ducks get redeemed, you must also duck yourself. It is the law of the land. One must duck. Okay. Got a little bit of gold here. We're gonna grab another wood. Let's roll one more time. There we go. Nice. Come on, keep it moving. Let's grab another wheat field here. And then... oh yeah, another 30% damage. Let's get these gold rocks. I'm pretty sure the darkness creeps in faster. At least it feels like it does. We gotta clear all this. Dude, these workers are so fucking useless. Swear to God. The workers don't do shit, dude. Yep, goodbye. I'm sorry, the workers are just so bad. Because what the workers do, they run over to a resource node, hit it 2 times, don't break it, and then run to a different resource node. Like, they're so fucking stupid. It's actually kind of insane how stupid they are. The only way you can really use workers is, I guess you have to go like full minion. All right, let's run it again. We're just gonna have to go literally full minion. Because that's the only thing I see actually working. Alright, let's get some more worker minions, I guess. Let's grab this gold. Alright. Because the general idea with this one is that you kind of have to be like the one that does everything, killing-wise. There's no way. Take damage. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Okay, well, at least they're slow. Whatever it is. Alright. Let's come over here. Break all these things that I know the workers ain't gonna be doing. Die? Question mark? Death? Like, bro, how much health do these things fucking have? Like, what the fuck, dude? They don't die. Okay. All right, we need to... Okay. So, not as great of a run, but at least we're getting something going. I guess we're gonna want some sort of AoE. That works. That works. Do I want wood or gold? Can I buy anything with gold? Let's do a humble reroll. It's a minion damage. We're gonna go for wood. E O E. Honestly, this thing's really good just because it heals you for like all the damage that you take. It's basically just infinite healing. There we go. Won't be able to reroll this. That's more gold. Take that. I'll put that down. All right. Oh, more attack speed. Nah, we're cooking. See what I got here. Size or damage? Go damage. I'll grab the gold over here. Am I dreaming of the audio track? Yes. I gotta take 50% damage. That's just too good. Wait. Nice, dude. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, this shit's a nightmare. Oh god. Hey. Dude, Worker City is so terrible. If Worker City was not like the worst thing imaginable, it wouldn't be so bad. But unfortunately, it is just straight awful. Ooh. Projectiles have a chance to fire an additional projectile. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see what we got back here. Let's grab some damage. Then we have a nice chunk of gold over here. Ooh. That'll be useful later. Let's roll that. It's an extra projectile. Bro. More projectiles. Yeah, bring them all over here. Bring them all over here. Take damage. More damage. Rolls are much better this time. Alright. Stockpile a little bit. And half the time, the workers just, like, don't even bring the resources back. They just die out there with the resources. I have to go bring it back. Ah, these guys are so stupid. They are so dumb. Alright. So we've got our back end pretty much like covered now. Let's see what we got here. We got money gun. I haven't really tried making coin hand cannon like worth it, so this will be interesting. Although if you want to make coin hand cannon actually good, you need area increase. Or just, I guess, a ton of cash. Drops. Yeah, almost. I kind of wish that's what workers did, is that they just destroyed everything, you know? They just ran out and just tried to destroy everything. You still had to go out and pick it up. And they focused less on trying to bring it back home. Because with how their AI is, it's a nightmare. Because I still have to do all the work. I don't really care about summoning more workers. Ooh. Every reroll heals the city. I don't really need that. We're just gonna go attack speed. Alright. Let's do it. I'll take some explosion size here. It'll help my coin gun. Look at these workers. Top left. Just running into a fucking wall. Doing nothing. Fucking useless. Goddamn useless. Actually, we should take some wood. It's his first day. It's all their first day. They're all minions. They were all born today. That's not an excuse. Ow. Ow. I don't know how this fire started, but working on it. Working on it all the same. Ooh, 50% damage. Yummy. All right. Ooh, Philosopher's Flask. That'll be good. All right. Let's go for an upgrade here. Wow, that's actually a good combo. The coin gun kind of weakens them, and then the philosopher gets the freeze. Grab some explosion size. All right, not looking too bad. Upgrade that one. Free your brothers. Free them from the crypt. Hey, workers. Work. All right, let's get some minions. Come on, boys. Hey, finally some damage up. Can I get any gold? All right. Let's grab some gold here. Deposit all that. See what you got. More gold for wood. Explodes and sets fire to it. Instead of fire zone. Not sure how that works, but let's get it. Let's do it, dude. More explosions. Just explosions everywhere. Gold. I'm moving, no need to yell, no need to yell. Okay. All right, let's do it. Step 1, attempt to destroy this. Okay, good job. I don't even know why I bother trying to destroy that horde right before the boss. It's basically impossible. Grab the gold. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta destroy whatever he attaches himself to, otherwise he's just gonna explode my base. And I can't have that. No base explosions, please. Let's grab some more gold. We'll take some more attack speed on everything. Oh, we got a lot of gold over here. Time for a big old burst. Oh, good. He's attached to a rock all the way over there. Good shit. Can't break that. So he's just gonna AoE my shit. That's fine. No, no, no. No gate. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I'm not gonna let you do that here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be able to get back there. Yeah, no, I can't squeeze by him. Unfortunate. Well, he's just gonna AoE my shit. Understood. It's okay. Archers are coming in. Let's just break everything over here so he has nothing to latch onto. Ooh, more explosion size. That's nice. Where's the boss? Oh, he's back there. Yeah. Suffer in darkness. Wait. He died. He got insta-killed by darkness. Nice. Easy. Just push the boss out of bounds. Easy victory. Hell yeah, dude. We survived! Beauty. Absolute beauty. Alright, what am I grabbing now? I'm gonna grab more attack speed. Some hero. Alright, so we got 3 more to do. And then I still need to summon 30 more workers. And upgrading 15 towers in one game seems actually kind of difficult. Let's try Belfry, or the Fire Dragon. Alright. Alright. I don't know if... Here's the thing. Does the tower, is that considered me? Or, because I'm controlling it. I don't know. I'm gonna roll it. That's a roll. That's another roll. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Grab this. We got attack speed. Grab more attack speed. Even more attack speed. That's a roll. Put that down. Yeah, that thing does not want to die. All right. So far, not a bad roll so far. I'll throw this in, but I'm not really going to be using it a whole lot. There's another one. Not really going to be doing a lot of ice damage. Alright. Let's see what we get in here. Definitely want circular saws, because we're going to be carving up pretty much every bit of wood. Like, wood is my main go-to here. I just grabbed a stone. I don't really need gold, because we already get gold for chopping down wood. And I'd like a surplus of stone. Because every stone is 3 HP. So right now we have 60 extra health in stockpile. Yeah, if we got fire damage on reroll, this would just be a GG easy. Because that fire dragon will just do so much fucking damage. Alright, again, I don't really need this. But I'm not gonna say no to it. For the time being. And then let's stockpile stone with gold. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, 30% attack speed. That's real nice. And 50% damage. Circular saw damage is actually very good because it does increase the speed at which it destroys the forests. Let's grab this gold. That's a roll. Oh, hey, there it is. Gold factory, baby. All right. Every reroll is now plus 5% damage. Alright. I'll go ahead and level that up. Always reroll? Not right away. Like we're not trying to go for super scaling right off the bat. That comes in a minute. Cause I still want to save, like I still want to save my gold for rerolling the shop, you know? I don't want to just burn it for no reason. It's like here, that's 5% damage, and then we take fire aura. Okay, now we want explosion size. And we will grab that. We'll level this up. We will grab that. Roll. Don't really need any of this. Like, burn damage isn't even that important. Because fire damage already goes up on a reroll. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Grab this gold. All right. I need explosion size. Here, a chance to get. Perfect. Alright. Definitely want attack speed. I don't really care about that. Or explosion size. Guess I'll take damage here. I should have just kept re-rolling though. There we go. Roll. Okay. Now that our gold income is pretty high, now we want to just start spam rolling. Although I would like to try and find one more before we do it, you know? Get a second gold city before we start spam rolling. That'd be nice. Dude, look at that fire burn. All right. Probably want the firefly jar. There it is. Don't need any of that. Even more gold. There's an upgrade there. Roll it again. Larger size. Roll it again. Roll it again. One more roll. There we go. All right, time for the boss. Now. Only downside is I have no slowing. That's the only downside right now. Roll. Roll. Explosion size by 20%. Say less. Oh shit. It's the tree. Have to run to my death so he doesn't like shotgun the whole city. I would say the tree is probably the hardest boss in the entire game. Because you also get these, like, fucking immortal lumberjacks that just refuse to die. Hell yeah. We survived! Can't die more than one time now, right? There's no space? Oh no, you just replace something that's already there if you die. I want to play on like normal and see what happens if you just like fill an entire thing full of graveyards. Alright. We only have 2 more cities. Let's do it. Back away. Foul demons. And we'll grab some damage. I'll take damage here. Ooh. Gold dragon. The key to the build here is to just spam guns. Just tons and tons of guns. because since this city is so like small and compact, it's much easier just to spam guns on everything, you know? I don't know if I could legitimately get a gold pistol build going. Bits! Bits! Let's go this way. My bad, I didn't know what I was clicking. Anytime y'all see the horse emote, just type Mambo. My son hit those. He's only 4 weeks old. Sorry, chat. 4 weeks old and already knows how to use the credit card. I'm proud of him. But someone asked what this city's gimmick was. The gimmick for this city? Ooh. Yeah, extra projectiles. The gimmick for this city is that you get basically two free decaying minion spawners. And you can also control them to go harvest resources, but that is probably the worst thing you can do with them. So the gimmick is to ignore the gimmick. Rerolling heals the city is not a bad one. I don't really scale with fire, but I'll take it, you know? God, I have so much stone. I don't even know what to do with this much stone. Take philosopher. Grab some hero movement. We'll upgrade. 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 Place another thing down. Upgrade. Upgrade. Should have done this first, but yeah, it's whatever. Moral so, thanks for the prime. Yuan, thanks for subbing. Adding additional manual controlled elements is rough. You already have to do so much. Yep. You literally do not have time to use the mausoleum. If you have time to use the mausoleum, you are either on an easy difficulty or your build is beyond cracked. Let's roll that. Alright. I'm trying to get the upgrade 15 towers thing. I'm gonna die here in a second. Maybe not. Live. Live, brother, live. Nice. Alright, so that would be a lot of stone. Definitely take the scythe for healing. Alright. Let's grab some more stone as like a safety net. And then that should be good. I'm gonna have me a pizza? Nice, dude. What kind? As a man who loves these type of games, and I would consider financially well off, have you considered making your own roguelike or own Megabonk? I want to. I would love to. That'd be awesome. Just one small hiccup. I have money. I know the idea of the game. I don't know who can make a game. I don't know how to get started into that whole thing. I'd love to make a roguelike. The perfect roguelike. Hey. Oh god, it's the fucking tree. No. Not the tree, brother. Not the tree. The tree is back. Yes, good. Absorb all the trees. Spawn more of these unkillable assholes. Yep, there sure is a lot going on right now. Yep, just push him back. That's all you gotta do. Thanks for scooping up all the land for me. Strategy is not to kill. The strategy is to instead just endure. Just endure, because their HP is way too fucking high. If you make a game similar design to Risk of Rain 2, but the characters like Mecha Break, I will dedicate $200 to your funding for it. Thank you. Let me put that in the notes. Risk of Rain Mecha Break. Noted. $200. All right. In my game, there will be a poster with Risk of Rain and the words Mecha Break on it. So that way I can collect that $200 check. Understood. Adjacent towers 20% range. Interesting. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. So all I have left is to summon 500 workers and to get a win with the first one. You should make your own. They are billions. Truthfully, I genuinely don't know what I would do. Panda herding simulator. I don't know what I would make for a game if given the opportunity to make a game. Truthfully, I don't know. So many devs tried to recreate the tab without ever having the tab feeling. Tab would probably be the hardest one to recreate, truthfully. It can't be worse than Shroud's game. I don't know what Shroud's game was. But making a game is not easy. It's really not easy. You could just start a game and then keep it in limbo for 7 to 8 years. Yo, I like that. What if we also put it into early access as well? And we release like a patch once a month. That's like a text fix. That way we keep cashing in on that early access. Yes. And then once people finally catch on that the game will never be finished, we finish the game. But not before we release the $40,000 deluxe premium super spaceship. I like it. I like it. Store citizen. It's like I never want to go to the Road of Sands because it's the fucking trumpet. But whatever. Let's do it. Trumpet time. Grab damage. This trumpet haunts my dreams. Want you to know that. Summon some workers. Alright, this is a not so great run. Because these little things actually are useless. They don't even scale well for having multiple of them. This music makes me want to buy every trumpet and burn them. Damn, that's harsh, bro. So it looks like we're gonna be going minion here. Yep. Looks like we're going minion. Mignon. Yep, we're going mignon. Many, many mignons. Their minion attack speed, because minion damage is easy to get. All right, let's do it. Alright, rest of y'all can handle that. Alright, go get it, boys. I'm not gonna be able to finish that in time. Alright. Grab more damage. Giving an improved minion spawn chance. Yeah, we'll stick more attack speed. All right. Such is the way. We are just getting as much stone as possible and tanking our way to the end. At this point, I think I want the drill. Kinda want the drill. Kinda want the drill. All right. Circular saw it is. All right. It's like a drill, but for trees. That it is. Yeah, go get him! Go get him! Proud of you, minion! I'm proud of you! Yeah! Hey, Fallen Lotus, thanks for getting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Hey, a nice minion. Well, I've gained like no ability to actually kill things. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, trumpets. Yep, bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Minions seem kind of awful. They are. Truthfully, they are. Like, it pretty much just comes down to what you get. The thing about this game is that the more you unlock, the harder the game gets, because there's no RNG manipulation in any way. So when you unlock more stuff, it makes getting stuff just harder. There's no ban system, there's no rarity system that you can influence. It's just, alright. Well, I'm playing the Binding of Isaac, there's 700 items, and there's not much we can do about it. Let's get it. Minions in a nutshell. What is this? You have no intelligence. I love that. Good old minions. Faster harvesting. Pause it what I can. Honestly, investing into the hero always just seems like the best investment. Because out of anything, you always scale the best. Alright. See what we got here. Scythe is actually pretty good. So we'll take that. Good for the whole invest into yourself type deal. 3 minutes of ads, ouch. I've actually started potentially experimenting with advertisements, chat. I want to. See if it'd be less intrusive if it was just a 30-second ad more often rather than a lump of 3-minute ads every hour. I mean, I hate ads as much as the next person, but shit. Ads pay the bills. Ooh. 30% attack speed. Don't mind if I do. What's we got? That's a roll. That's also a roll. Invest in yourself. Bag away. Oh my god, there's so much wood over here. Holy fuck. Now we just need that player attack speed. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Alright. Yeah, if we can get player attack speed per wood level, we'll honestly just be set. That's all we need now. It's just easier to invest into yourself, chat. It's just easier to invest in yourself. I don't know what I want. Probably freeze raise, because all I want to do is slow the enemy down at this point. It's probably best. Is Borderlands 3 worth $6? Yes. Although you'd have to pay me more than $6 to play it. Alright, let's see what we got here. More hero damage. Is there a ballista in here? It's a little late for book market. Adjacent towers range up. I'll try the Epic Plaza. And we'll go for more wood. Oh yeah, dude. Made 18 gold there. Grab more hero damage. We're good to go. I'll wait till it's $2 then. Good man. Wait till it's free. Wait till they pay you. Ooh, 50% attack speed. Yoink that. Grab some damage too. Let's not die to darkness. That would be cringe. Honestly, Scythe is so good. It lets you be so aggressive. Upgrade that bellows. All right. Come on, attack speed. Oh, I have no gold. I can't buy anything. I've been burning all my gold. That's unfortunate. I guess circular saw is for just cutting wood. Can I even take anything here? Yeah, more hero damage. Alright, that'll do. May as well grab more stone. Whole bunch of gold. I don't have any resources. All right, looking good. You cannot harm me. Oh god, it's the fucking tree again. Why is it always the tree? I'll take the gold city just so that way I have a way of healing if need. You know, because I'm totally able to spend my gold and reroll. Yeah, I can actually hurt you now. Your health bar actually moves. It's crazy, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I can hurt him, but he still doesn't die. Has so much fucking health, bro. Even with all the archers helping. Yeah, push him into the darkness. Well, couldn't kill him. Dude, the tree boss is so overdue. Oh my god. It just heals so fucking much. Because the way that the boss works is that he heals off every single plant object. He sucks all of them up, including the ones that he shotguns out. So as soon as he does that, it goes through. Whatever. Got another win though. Add it to the list of W's. Hell yeah, bro. Just need a gold pistol with 1,000 gold. Yep. Just. Why is this so expensive to upgrade? And I still need more workers. Dang it. But look at that! I have now cleared every single city on the hardest difficulty, and I have cleared every single map with all of their weird-ass requirements. We did it! I've beaten the game, kind of. What are you gonna do now? Well, shit, it's only been 2 hours and 40 minutes. What am I gonna do with the other 6 hours of my life? I genuinely don't know. Is it time for the Octopath Marathon? Oh my god. Let me see if there's anything new on Steam? Yo, there's Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which is launching to a mostly negative review. That seems kind of cool. You know how I know that Call of Duty is not doing that well as like a franchise? Not a single soul asked me to play zombies this year. Not a soul asked me to play zombies mode. I saw one. One guy. The zombies in 7 is just bad. Dude, it doesn't even look like zombies anymore. I'll be honest, it don't even look like zombies anymore. Play it so I don't have to. I might actually consider that if it wasn't like a 700 gigabyte download and $700 to buy the game. You fight the boss with a car? No shot. It's a car fight? Oh my god. TFT training arc. Well, I have submitted my email for signups. I signed up for the TFT boot camp by Boxbox. We'll see if I end up getting in. If I do, hell yeah, brother. If I don't, well, yikes. Many yikes, brother. I'll do it anyway. Not a big enough streamer. Dude, that has such a high learning curve to that game. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that it does. I mean, it can't be any worse than Mechabellum. Right? 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 Because high MMR Mechabellum is actually like Grandmaster chess levels of bullshit. I have actually watched the 2200 MMR players go at it in Mechabellum. It is... They are literally calculating when the delayed Fang moves in front of the sniper to block a Raiden shot and stuff like that. It is sweaty beyond belief. Let's go, math. Fucking math, brother. You sweat with pathing of units in TFT too? Yeah. Have I played Slay the Spire? I loved it. Yeah, I have. Who hasn't played Slay the Spire at this point, you know? Who hasn't? Me? Bunny, you need to play Slay the Spire, because Slay the Spire... Dude, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. I think it's next year, isn't it? Monster Train 2 is out. Yep, and that train has left the station, sadly. Alright, I got a game. I'm downloading it. Alright, chat. Everybody say goodbye to Monsters Are Coming. They have come. And now they are gone. Monsters are leaving. Monsters are leaving. Goodbye, monsters. Goodbye. All right. All right, launching this here game. This game is recommended with a controller. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. You think I'm gonna play a controller? Brother, my hands are formed to mouse and keyboard. I literally get cramps in my hand using a controller. All right, so we're going to try out a game called Moonlighter 2. Hell yeah. I played the original Moonlighter fuck, 8 years ago? I don't remember when the first one came out, but now there's a new one. Did I 100% the game? Monsters have joined the Octo Party? Hold up. Excuse me, sir. Just because I don't 100% the bullshit meta progression doesn't mean it's Octopathed. Octopath is a game that I start, get like an hour or two in, and then drop forever with the promise of coming back that will never be fulfilled. That's what Octopath means. Y'all gotta understand Octopathing. Alright? Monster's been metaphored. No, metaphor is been Octopathed. Y'all, metaphor is the same thing. Only that time I did come back and then I dropped it again. So metaphor is like the second level. The first level is when I play it, abandon it, promise to come back. That's Octopath. Metaphor is when I play it, drop it, promise to come back, and then drop it a second time. That's metaphoring. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door got Octopathed. You know what we need to do? We need to do Paper Mario Thousand Year Door all in a single sitting again. Y'all remember when I did that? I did Paper Mario 1 and Paper Mario 2 all in a single sitting. But why? I don't know. Subathon. To be fair, you did go back and finish Octopath. You're right. I did go back and finish Octopath. But Octopath 2 then came out, and then it became Octopath 2. That's how it works. Brotato challenge in one session? No. God, no. Dude, that takes like 35 hours, assuming I get it on the first try. Because you have to go 20 waves. God, no. Oh yeah, what about Expedition 33? The game that I played and finished? I don't know. What about it? What about it, brother? I even beat Simon. Well, I won Punch Man Simon, but I beat Simon. What about the 100% Final Fantasy VII remake? I did do that though. God, that was so bad. I tried to 100% Final Fantasy VII remake. I did not realize just how fucking horrible 100%ing that would be. You need to get that, Wikio. Find it for me. Wasn't that multiple playthroughs? Yes. In order to 100% Final Fantasy VII, you had to play through the game, like the entire game, like 3 to 4 times. It was so dumb. I did it, but God, that was boring as fuck. And there wasn't even like a skip for a lot of the like talking sections. You just tanked that shit. 100%ing most games is not fun. Yeah. There's very few games that I've 100% that I'm like, damn, that was fun. Although, honestly, nothing will ever come close to probably my favorite game to 100%, and that was the original Breath of the Wild. The original Breath of the Wild playthrough, that was probably one of the most fun 100%s I've done. The fucking Koroks. That was some good stuff. All right, so we're gonna play Moonlighter 2. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta change. Fuck, it's over here every time. I keep forgetting. All right. I'm going to put our panda number right here in the bottom left to incentivize all of you to want to subscribe and use your Prime sub to make this number go up. It went down. Damn. And just like that, I'm slowly crashing out and becoming irrelevant. Chad, I want you to know, a streamer's subscriber number dictates their self-worth and their value on this platform. It's why everyone does subathons. If this number is not high enough, you are worthless. So please, make me less worthless. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you. We went up by 2. I'm happy. All right. That's a healthy mindset. It certainly is. Goop it up. Would you like to play on easy, normal, or hard? I'll play it on hard. The Merchant's Path is not for the faint-hearted. Enemies are stronger and tougher. You can change the difficulty later. The ideal experience for those who thrive on risk and danger. A challenge where every swing counts. I doubt that, but I'm in. Thank you everybody for subscribing.
In a place as old as imagination lies the humble village of Renoka. Will, a local merchant, took care of his family shop. But the shopkeeper dreamt about something more. The dungeons, forbidden mazes filled with riches and dangers. The curious merchant explored them, of course, using its treasures to bring prosperity to his shop and his people. But an uncanny truth was revealed when he opened the 5th dungeon. Those were no mere dungeons. Renoka was connected to other dimensions.
Infinite dungeons!
That's why he wanted them.
Him.
Morlock, the interdimensional collector. Using his power and influence, he took the dungeons and Renoka for himself.
You took my town?
Will and
Why?
his people were forced to leave.
That's fucked up, dude.
Hope may seem lost. But beyond the gates, something is waiting.
Simon. Here's the Expedition 33. Oh, nice. All right. Chat, mild, actually, I should say, huge Expedition 33 spoilers are about to be on screen for 2 seconds. But if you've already watched my channel, it's me fighting Simon. Look at this. It's Simon. This is what y'all been hyping up as the super boss that's gonna put an end to the nuke. I hope it does. Oh shit, he's Expedition 0?
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Oh, okay. He stole my shields. Also, did he hit me for 14,000? So this guy removes shields, he gets rid of dead party members, and he always one-shots. Sounds like a fun time. Hang on, I've got this. Watch this shit, dude. Ready? I'm gonna take all skill out of this fight. Watch me. Alright. Now I last chance.
Chance.
Not
Alright.
giving up.
And now, boom. Oh, he didn't die. Uh-oh. Abort! Big hits. Fucking nothing, dude. Look at that. Take all skill out of it. And y'all said that this would be a tough fight. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off.
Still need your help.
Okay. Uh-huh. I like how this is edited together. Simon's pretty strong. Simon is strong. All right. Fuck. God, he's so fucking strong. Oh my god. He had so much health. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Look at
God, he's so fucking
Look at this shit, dude. $1.4 million damage. Fucking tickled his balls. Oh my god. He had so much health. Okay. Well, they weren't fucking around with Simon. Understood. Simon is where all hopes and dreams go to die. If I roulette, I should just kill him. There it is! And you said I couldn't nuke Simon! You
Huge.
said I couldn't nuke Simon! Well, there you go, buddy. 58 million damage. And I didn't even have to dodge a single fucking attack.
Don't be.
Oh, man. I love that we just obliterated that boss. That was so good, dude. I see the limited edition collector's set, Expedition 33 released. No, I haven't. Is Simon the strongest enemy? Yeah, he's honestly he's the hardest boss in the entire game. All right. He's the bullshit super boss. But the thing is, though, I love Simon. Like, part of me feels like I kind of wish I had actually done, like, the fight. the way that it was intended to be done instead of just like super nuking it. So honestly, I definitely see myself going back, maybe not on stream, but honestly, I kind of want to go back and fight him again. I just could not be fucked to set up every single character and all of their gear in order to fight him. You know, that was really the hard part, because the way you're supposed to fight him intentionally is that you have to use all party members to actually win the fight. I think the vast majority of people one-shot Simon. Most did. Most people one-shot Simon. Get back to work. Huh? Ow! What the fuck? 3 months, kid! 3 months with that shop closed. 3 months without a single coin. They told me you were a master shopkeeper, so where's my money? I've had it, merchant. My place is not your lovely Rhinoka. You want to sleep under my roof, get some relics and sell them. And bring me some money. Until that backpack is full, this desert will be your home. I hope you enjoy the landscape. Someone I know had a Verso setup that actually changed turns and permastunned him. Oh, that's sick, dude. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, I have a broom. Huge. Nice. Time to sweep it up. Is there a right click? There's no right click. Uh-oh, little gremlins. Space to roll. Nice. How much damage does this do? Ow, 6. All right. Left click to attack. So rolling does not actually break your combo, by the way. Nice. We got a relic. You found your first relic. Relics are the most important items for any adventurous merchant, as they are products to be sold in your shop. All relics with a quality value that affects their price in the shop. We will learn about this later. Okay, what'd I get? Some poop. Nice. I have 1-star poop and 3-star poop. They're called silent shells, but they look like poop, so I'm calling them poop. Merchant, do you hear my call? I don't know, do I? Do I hear your call? Moshi moshi. Oh shit, I have a gun. Nice. I have a broom and a gun. Hit enemies to reload. Oop. All right. Backpack attack. Certain enemies, after losing half their health, will enter a rupture state. Use that moment to hit them with your backpack and launch them away. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. Stop asking. What'd I get? Loot. Beware, merchant. Some items on your adventure you will find cursed relics. Interact with the upper slot of a chest to choose between 2 relics of high rarity. The higher the rarity, the higher the price. These relics carry curses that will trigger different outcomes. Place them strategically to see their quality rise. Triggers when, let's see, once placed. Adds 4 quality to adjacent relics. Adds... Hang on. Left, right. Adds 6 quality to the relics in the same column. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's row. Fuck, I'm stupid. Listen, it said left, right. It says left, right. That made me think that it's, you know. It also doesn't seem to be adding anything. Okay. Oh. And then once the okay, so and then once the curse goes through, it's done. Okay, gotcha. I am no threat. I can help you. Potion. Use it to heal. Press 1 to potion. It heals for 20. Nice. I sense danger. Run, merchant. Run. I'm running. I'm running, man. Oh my god. The endurance build that our Moonlighter has here. Pendant. Use it to return home immediately. Now escape. B. Music's pretty neat, not gonna lie. It is better than a never-ending trumpet. Cool. Title drop. Yo, Psychotic Panda, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hold on. I'm gonna change something up. See if... There. That should be better. No longer get giant blocks of ads. Yo, Chunky Panda Bumps. With the 10 gifted. Thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate that. There you are. My translator's failing again. Okay. You should go. I'm going. They see me rolling. Aw. What cute little whatever these are. Hi there. Can I go up this? I cannot. Seems too easy, this game. I agree. The tutorial is far too easy. It should be like Elden Ring, where it throws you into a boss fight that you will almost certainly lose. What have you done with Will? I sent him where he's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? What are you talking about? I already told you we don't do that. Oh my god, the old man's racist. There he is. How did you? We were so worried. See? He's alive. Will. More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Scratch, you're obsessed. My pockets are starving for business. Come on, man. Give him a break. I gave you enough. Listen, we're gonna open that shop right now. You're all out. All right, it's time to sell some poop. That scratch is nuts. I know this is not your parent shop, but it's all we have now. Fight for it. I trust you. Okay. Interact. Let's go in here. Sit here, thanks for subbing. Finally, shopkeeper is keeping his shop. Come on, thank me later. Let's see the kid in action. Okay. I found this old junk. We can use it to remember the basics. What am I seeing? Are we back in business? We have our first customer. Wait, are you selling my stuff? You've got to be kidding me. Hilt's mommy, thanks for subbing. These are clearly my old shoes. That smell is unique. Man lifts his shoe up. Oh yeah, it's that good stank. When a customer is interested in a relic, they will approach its display case. When they react differently depending on whether they consider the set price to be fair. Reactions range from cheap to low to perfect, fair to expensive, a little high to overpriced. Too high, they will leave without purchasing. So expensive is what we're looking for here then. All right. Hello. Wait a moment, I need the other shoe. I don't get it. I like how his other shoe costs more. After all these years, you're trying to scam me? I'd rather walk with only one shoe than pay this price. As a good merchant, you can set the base price to your relics when interacting with the display case. Take into account the reactions you have gathered from previous sales to set the best possible price. Remember that relics of a higher rarity will have a higher price. Okay, so he bought it at 50. He's angry at 70. $69. Take it or leave it. I'm not that old. It's still too expensive. 68. I'm not that old. It's still too expensive. 66. All right, fine. 60. Fine, if I must. It's been fantastic to see you in action. Now, you just need to sell real relics, not these old mementos. The old man is right. Let's bring in some real clients and some real money. Why don't you place the relics that you found? Interact with an empty display case. Place a relic from your backpack. So I have no idea what these are actually going to be worth. I'll start with 100 on that one. Perfect. The quality that you have increased in the dungeon will affect the price of the relic. The final price of a relic is a set price enhanced by its quality. The higher the quality, the higher the price. All right, so $100 for poop. And we'll do $100 for that poop too. Send it for 100. And we'll set that one for 200. Great. Now it's time to signal that the shop is open. Interact with the key device to open up your shop. Time to hone your skills. See what we got here. All right. Okay, this is too expensive. So let's go for 70. $70's too high. Oh, that was too low. Damn, that was cheap as fuck. You can check the prices of the relics you sell in the relics codex at any time. You can access it in the codex tab throughout. All right, so I got scammed there. Man, poop does not sell. No one wants to buy poop. Okay. We'll do 70. Man, no one will buy poop. Is this really too much? Like, bro. Come on, buy my poop. There you go. Okay, so 25. $25 for poop is ideal. And that is ideal too. That's expensive. Okay, so 25, too high. We'll try 24. All right, 24 is the ideal price for poop. Nice. Block Energy, thanks for 7 for 69 months. I see that spark in your eyes again, Will. You can't lie to me. You missed this. Yeah, Will, you did great. But that's not good enough. At this rate, this shop will, won't put Trensa on the map. Why are you so tough? You're no longer in Rhinoka, kid. Welcome to the real world. I'll let you stay, but I expect better results. We'll talk tomorrow. That woman, how dare she? Let's stay positive. Today we took a step, tomorrow we'll take another. Step towards what? Tomo, please. Rhinoka's gone. It's not! And it seems like I'm the only one who cares. Where? I want to go back to my destroyed village, where an evil overlord has taken over everything. Why does no one want to join me? Where? This old tongue of mine, you poor kids, I'm so sorry. Smedge. Hi, Will. Sorry if I'm being a bummer, but don't you think we gave up on Rhinoka too easily? We act like it's just gone. We were only forced out of our land by some evil wizard who could travel dimensions. It's like it's still there. But it's still there. That mullet guy claimed it. And we just carry on as if nothing had happened? Merchant! Only you can hear my voice. Zenon was right, though. You clearly looked happy behind the counter again. I guess this is our life now. Will? Our paths are about to cross. I'm coming. Will, are you okay? Be ready. What is that? Come to me, merchant. My square! What the hell is this? I'm not sure. It's beautiful. Beautiful? I'll make you pay for the damage. Traitor, come to me. Is it talking about Will? I'm a cube. Merchant, we finally meet. I'm the Endless Vault. Heed my words. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 7,000 gold. If success is your fate, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. Prove your worth, complete all my trials, and I will grant your heart's desire. Oh, cool. Show me your ambition, trader. I'll be waiting. A challenge? Treasure? Your heart's desire? Man, she's just gonna wish for her dumbass village back. Kid, did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich. Seems like adventure chases us. Are you up for the trial? Of course he is. You have to do this, kid. Make us famous. I'm gonna tell everyone our luck has changed. Who knew the key to happiness was $7,000? It's exactly $7,000. Don't push yourself. Will, we don't know if any of this is true. That thing I just promised a wish. What? Our heart's desire. Completing all those challenges will grant us a wish. Which, in the case of Will, could be a golden broom or a bigger backpack. Or Rhinoka. We can get Rhinoka back. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. But Zenon, we need to try. Will, you can do it. Let's get the rest for now. You know, I really hope that she gets her wish. I want us to complete all these trials. We wish for Rhinoka back, and then wish granted. Here you go. Here's the village of Rhinoka. Everything as it was. All the people are gone now. You live in a graveyard. Oh shit. Andre. Why are all blacksmiths named Andre? Hey, Will, look at my new forge. I can craft new weapons for you, but I'll need some materials. Here, you'll have enough for one. Sun Eater. Nice. Now choose which weapon you want to craft first. But what if I want the merchant sword? Short swords are the most versatile of weapons, a tool quite useful to survive in diverse circumstances. Trade fails, make sure the blade won't. We have merchant longsword, merchant spear, merchant gauntlets. Only those who channel their strength into every strike will discover their true potential. Merchant gauntlets. Let's do it. Equip. Time to put the old broom to rest. It's time to leave that broom behind. Gauntlets are by far the fastest weapon. The enemies won't know what hit them. Your special attack does more damage, but it's slower than normal attacks. Each attack charges Berserk, which can be activated by your special. Berserk is a temporary mode that increases the speed and impacts of your attacks. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, the center fixed itself. All right, well, armory trunk. Well, I'm heading in. Day Realm. All right, let's do it. Back to the pit. And this time it'll be a real fight. All right, seems good. Rise, Talux. Your gods are dead and the lands of the king. Blah, 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 blah. Lore. I'm here for loot, brother. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. A Slay the Spire map. All right. Well, this has 2 elites on it, so you know I'm going up here. As is tradition with any Slay the Spire map, I will always take whichever path has the most elites on it. In Kalrina, some relics can burn others, destroying them. Certain relics have powerful effects when they are burned. Also, some relics can add armor to others. When armored relics are burned, their armor is destroyed instead. Nice. What's this? Cast armor on the pointed relic. What's this? So we have a brood charm, which casts armor. Wait. Burned. Casts armor on adjacent relics. So when burned, casts armor. Burned. Adds 2 quality to all relics in the backpack. Ooh, I like that one. There we go. Now it has armor. So we can burn it twice. I think. I don't know if that's actually going to be how it works, but we'll see. Why'd you armor the relic you want to burn? Because I need to know whether or not... Ooh, glass stones. New material. Slime shards. Oh, okay. You can check that. I like it. But I wanted to see whether or not burning armor procs burn. Won't know until I try. Defeating an enemy casts 3 spikes. Spikes are an auto-aim projectile that deals 20 damage upon impact. Your special deals 10% more damage and inflicts foam. Foam. 3 seconds after an enemy gets foamed, they explode and receive 50 damage. Care package. Gain 5 glass, 4 vouchers, 2 reroll dice, and 1 potion. I'll take a care package. That seems good. Blob voucher. An old interdimensional coin. Nobody uses it, but Scratch loves it. Maybe she can give you something for it. Hell yeah. Get loot. Hey, get down here. Nice. What we got here? Double deal. Combat perk pedestals have a 30% chance to spawn in pairs. Defeating an enemy casts 1 spike. I'll take double deal. All right, let's do it. Well, we're going to the, so what's this one? That's a wound perk. I'm going to the mini boss. I'm ready for a real fight. Nope. There we go. Gotta get the hang of it. But that's all right. The question is, do I lose everything when I die? Burns the pointed relic. Firewood. What's this? When burned, adds 8 to the pointed relic. Each time this relic gains rare. Ooh, each time this thing gains stuff, it gains double. Seems nice. Okay, so now let's try burning this. So yes, burning armor does in fact add the rarity to everything. So that's kind of cool. You can burn armor and still get the benefit without destroying the item. I'm glad I tested that. That one person who doubted me. Nice. Can I make y'all walk into traps or no? Ow. Yes. Alright. So traps do affect the enemies. Alright. Does Bahroo realize he has a potion? Do you realize you're stupid? Literally a 0 next to the potion icon. Why doesn't Bahroo use his potion that he doesn't have? Alright, burns the pointed relic. What's this? When burned, clone this relic. Each time you burn this relic, add 4 quality to the pointed relic. Okay. Now the icon for the burn is now gone. Does that mean that the burn does not work? I'm gonna assume that take mother's patience. Wait. Huh? That was supposed to add quality. Okay. Well, whatever. Bahroo and reading. Oh, is each time you burn anything? Well, isn't it also an item that could be burned? Logically, that makes sense. Should probably head back. All right. Also, to give me an idea of what we need to actually sell any of these things for. Hello, dear. Do you think that Andre was the only one who can help? Look at this. Ooh. Grants 1 extra potion usage. Nice. I don't have enough money. Understood. There he is. Let's earn some money, kid. What a surprise. To find you working. Don't complain. I brought you a gift. A gift? I found something that will be helpful. Come here, sweetie. What's that? It's a keeper. The assistant every merchant needs. Keeper has some old relics stored. You can use those if you don't have any with you right now. Let's take a look. Keeper, the latest generation companion for merchants, now in your shop and ready to serve you. If you do not wish to or are unable to sell all of your goods in a single shift, Keeper can store your relics. Oh, it also lets you level up your shop and unlock different upgrades to help you earn more gold. And last but not least, it allows you to reorganize and decorate your shop to your liking. All right. All right, we'll set that for 70. I don't know the value of these, so we'll start it off at 200. And I don't know the value. Well, actually, no, we do know the value of that. That's 70. I do know the value of poop. So we can set poop to 24. Merchant progression. Unlock a second perk meter. Unlocks uncommon perks in the shop. Decreases the amount of sales required for the second perk by 1. Increase the amount of sales for second perk. Uncommon perks have a chance to show up. Increase the value the tipper adds to your tip. Unlocks the tipper customer, a special customer who increases 250 tip when purchasing cheap relics. Alright. What do you want me to do? Chest. Oh, you have some stuff. We can take use of that. Every merchant needs a good chest, but this gift is not as amazing as you think it is. Keeper brings a lot more than that chest. What do you mean? Open the shop and you'll find out. Keeper has more features up its sleeve. You can now obtain shop perks. Shop perks are upgrades that will help you earn as much gold as possible during a shift. Shop perks are obtained when the perk meter is full. Make perfect or cheap sales to fill it. Oh. Let's go 60. We need perfect sales. The poop is overpriced. That's the necklace. Okay, necklace we undersold. $60 is the perfect price for these things. How much can I sell a log for? Let's put that for 200. So 200 was a steal, so let's put it up for 400 now. I haven't sold this before, so we'll start with 100. Alright, 100's a good price. Rare relics sell for 30% more. Each sale increases your tip by 25. The next 3 relics in the display case increase by 10 quality. Ooh. So I can put this in. Let's put that in for 3K. We'll put that in for 2K. Oh god. No, not 12,000. $200 is overpriced for a log, so let's do 150. Necklace is a good price. Log is still overpriced. 100 is good quality, so we'll set that up. Let's do 100 for the log. All right, this is 3,000's too expensive, so we'll do 2,500. This will probably be way too expensive as well, so let's do 1,500. How's that log? Still too expensive on the log? Bro. Busting my balls over here for the fucking log. Okay. Haven't had a wand before, so let's do that. Dude, no one wants to buy my log. What the fuck? It's so cheap. Okay, that's too expensive on that. We'll do 1,500, and then we'll bring this one to... Oh god. Help. How do I reset price? Let's do 700. Buy my stick. Okay, so that's a cheap price. Okay. All right then. Still too overpriced on this thing. Okay. Let's do 1,000 on that. I'll keep that at 700. That's too expensive, so we'll do 100. Okay, stick too much. We'll do 50. Let's do 400 on that. We'll do 800 on this. All right, good price on the stick. $800, still too high. Let's try 500. Put that at 300. Still too high. Oh, damn. No one wants to buy a pine cone. What's with the UI? Okay, so this quality, the quality meter increases the final sale price, but that does not... The price you set it at is what determines cheap, good, what have you. The quality is just like an extra bonus that doesn't impact anything. Okay, so now that's too cheap. Okay. And you did not want that at 200, so we'll do it at 100. I have nothing else. And now that's too cheap. Understood. Alright, not bad. I have to admit, that was really something. Stunning indeed. See? This is just the start. You can improve him. He can make quite a difference. I want to help you, kid. I hope you're as motivated as I am with this whole endless whatever thing. If not, I hope this helps. I think you deserve to call this shop your own. What? Great. That's fantastic. My brain says you're just trouble, but something in my gut trusts you. That said, drop by my house. I think I can make this place feel more like yours. Make us rich, kid. This is great news for the whole shop. He already has one in Rhinoka! Rhinoka! I want to go back to Rhinoka! Step by step, kids. All right. So we made 2,000 of our $7,000. Not too bad. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. We don't even have enough slime. We have the gold now, but I don't have enough slime in order to upgrade. Codex. Relics. All right, so loggers. 50's too much, 30's cheap. Wand is good at 50. Those are 70s. 100's good for that. Probably like 150 for that item. 400's good for that. Probably 650 for the egg. All right, let's do it. Time for us to go get some more stuff. Oh, that's sleek. Hey, Will. Seeing you jumping into that desert to find good wares make me think of the good old days. I saw those bugs had some interesting tech. Maybe if you go deep enough to find some materials, I can make use of it. Perhaps we can make some more than just weapons. Everlasting Fury. Nice. A blade that burns with a flame that never dies. Wow. If you want me to build that, find the right materials. All right. Reach the deepest part of the Day Realm. All right, let's try out a new weapon. Let's try the longsword. Actually, let's try the spear. I can already tell you the spear is going to be OP. The spear is the perfect weapon to pierce your enemies. Each attack spawns 1 spearhead. Every 4th consecutive attack spawns 3 spearheads. Your special attack attracts all the spearheads, which inflict damage to any enemies along the path. Yep. Knew that would be strong. Hello. There you are. I'm offering a new service just for you. Not for free, of course. I can give you decorations to change the look of and feel of your shop and make it your own. I just need some vouchers. I can exchange them for some furniture and paint. The only catch is that the vouchers give random products. You'll never know what you get. I think that will instill positive values in people, such as addiction and consumerism. Want to try? You received your first shop decoration. It's time to liven up your shop. Talk to Keeper inside your shop to place it and adorn it to your liking. Talk to Keeper. Oh, I got a sober carpet. I'm a simple gal. I love vouchers, coffee, and money. Nice. New carpet get. Who are you? Hello, my dull friend. Judging by the lack of decorations in your shop, it would appear that my services are required. Comtesse is my title and interiorism is my expertise. With my wares, you'll be able to make your customers feel more important and spend more money. A prestige display case. Greatness flag guarantees a rare perk in the first perk selection. Merchant's flag. Relics on this carpet are bought before those on other carpets. Oh, so you can prioritize items. It's kind of cool. Furniture are items that can be placed in your shop and have different effects. These are discovered by finding their recipes scattered across the dimensions. And to purchase them, talk to Keeper and place them inside your shop and combine their effects. An excellent choice. Now, turn to your shop and decorate properly. Oh well, glad to talk to you. Yesterday I had the weirdest dream, and like a vision. Sleep is complicated, and when you mess with the fabric of reality, you know, witch stuff. Anyway, I saw you in that desert with a treasure in your hands. I know you can't say no to a treasure, and I think I can help you find it. In my vision, I heard the following. In the desert, where a hammer can be heard, a blade carved in stone waits to be discovered. Maybe if you explore the land thoroughly, you can find where this treasure lies. Good luck. Okay. Where a hammer can be heard. Understood. Furniture. Decorations. New carpet. Hell yeah. I can change my bed too. Prestige display case. Relics in this display case sell for 20% more. Nice. Into the pit. The pit. The pit. The pit. Everybody jump into the pit. Quickly. The pit beckons. Alright, back to the day realm. Let's go. What is this? An ignite perk. Ooh, this is a mini boss. Gotta go here. Go in here every time. Always going for the most loot. Nice. What do I get? All right, we got a sand fruit. We got burns the pointed relic. We got some firewood. When burned, casts armor on adjacent relics. When burned, reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it. Interesting. I'll take the brood charm. Okay. Oh my god, someone redeemed a Giga Stupid. I love them. My god, there's a lot. Nice. I like this thing. I like that loot automatically collects when you're done with the combat arena, too. What the fuck is this pasta? I woke up this morning in my Giga bed, ate my Giga breakfast, kissed my Giga wife, turned on the Giga stream. Saw a new Giga redeem. I'm officially Giga stupid. Feels Giga good. Oh god, Twitch chat, y'all are silly. Each time this relic gains rarity, it gains double. When burned, adds rarity to relics in the same row. I'll take that one. So it adds rarity to things in the same row. I want to keep it. So I think we're going to give it armor. Right? Okay, you can actually use this for sorting, which is nice. So let's give it armor. And then we'll do that. So we'll burn this. And that'll give armor to everything. And now, when burned adds quality to everything in the same row. So we'll burn that. And then we'll add rarity to everything. Perfect. And then we got some high quality sand fruit. I mean, I love question marks. Question marks could be anything. It could even be combat. Hello? What am I seeing? A living friend! Do you also collect what the dead left behind? Sure you do! How are things, my fellow looter? Let me favor your path. Oh, shit! Relic Hunter. Common relics increase 40 quality. Rugged Backpack. Upon returning to Trenza, gain 2 quality for each enemy you have ejected. Ooh. Heavy payout. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Rugged Backpack seems kind of nuts. This is scaling. I hope that while you're alive, you collect as much as you can, so when your fortune ends, mine begins. Let's wish us both of luck. That's kind of cool. He gives you a perk to make you want to risk it all. All right, so we want to make sure we get that rupture effect every time. Is it retroactive? Upon returning for each enemy you've ejected. So no, it's not retroactive. Now, question is, these guys, when they run into a wall, does that add 2 quality? No. Okay, you have to knock them out. Gotcha. Can you fucking stop doing that? I don't like how the lock-on kind of kicks in like that. Okay, dude. How did it make it so he wanted to be ejected? So now we have 8 quality added to everything in the box. So we got here, each time you burn this relic adds 2 to adjacents. Once placed, gains 6 quality for each armor inside the backpack. And I have 1, 2 in the backpack right now. I can also cast armor on another relic. So let's cast armor on that. And then that'll make this worth more. Now that's got 18 quality. And then we'll grab some poop. So we got Ignite perk or Foam perk? Let's go Ignite perk. I haven't seen what Ignite has. Although we do miss out on a chest. Your attacks deal 40% damage and inflict Ignite. Okay. Seems great. I'll take that. You could leave now. I could. I'm not gonna, though. Is this game good? I'm kind of on the edge. So far, yeah. Garx the Dance Floor Murderer. I'm not gonna be able to eject these guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get an eject here. Alright. Broken microphone. Ooh. New material. Alright. We got Corner. Burns all common relics and gain 4 quality for every burned relic. How many commons do I have? I have a lot of fucking commons. But 2 of them have armor. I'm gonna burn the commons. Let's do that. Nice. And then let's give that armor. And then add in some poop. Let's see what we got here. Corner, burn all commons again. Each time this relic gains quality, gain another. Burns the pointed relic. I have nothing that really wants to be burned right now. I'll take another one of those. Alright. Take no damage the first time a boss hits you. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's head down here. Now that's only a recipe. I don't actually have that item. What's this? Is this going back home? I don't know if that takes me home. I mean, it would probably tell me if it takes me home. Let's see what it does. Ah! It's got a little challenge for us. Probably gonna have to head home after whatever this is. I can just walk. Yeah, that's not that bad. You can just walk that. What's this one say? When the invader came with his music, she lost the crown and he lost his mind. Nice. The Vow. This heavy stone blade engraved with ancient runes seems to symbolize a long forgotten vow. Each of its blows carries the weight of a broken promise. Nice. Now the only thing they share is the broken promise forged in this blade, and the hate towards the showman that overthrew them. Alright. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Let's get out. Let's get out with my loot. Alright, so we got some high quality items. I'm gonna assume that if I die, I lose everything. That only makes sense. I think that just meant the hammer symbol, Azrian. At least that's how I interpreted it. Alright. So we have two of these things. The Unborn Seed. We'll start with 4,000. Start with 4,000. Start with 3,000 on that. I think we've sold one of these before. Yep, we have. Let's see if we can do 450. All right, bring him in. Spear sucks. Yeah, we're gonna try a different weapon. So we know the necklace is probably a sale. Alright, that's too high. That's still a good price, even for 450. Okay. Let's cut it in half. I don't need to put... Oh. What you got? Still too much on 1500. Let's go 1200. That's too much. Go 1200. Let's go 600 on that. $500, $700. I'd rather price high and go down than price too low and lose out on money. Damn, these things are not worth as much as I thought they would be. God, y'all are fucking stingy, dude. All right, so I sold this for 700. Let's see if we can go 750. All right, 750 is still a good price. Do you have any free relics? No. 400 is still too high, so let's go to 250. I guess I should move it to the good pedestal, but 250 is a good price. All right, big money. Father's honor and unborn seeds. So the unborn seeds are actually worth quite a bit. I did it. I am now infinite endless. What if it really wants to eat us? Zenon, please. Just saying. Is this like Racketeer? Yes. Come, the vault is open. Your treasure awaits. Merchant Grimoire, a rare book of spells made to help traders. A book. For the Blob, it's not just any book, it's a merchant grimoire. Grim what? It's an ancient collection of secrets for merchants. Like a guide? Sort of. This vault clearly wants to help us. 6 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold so that you can earn more than 50,000. Wow. If success is your fate, I will open the gates and the treasure will await. All right, price went up quite a bit. I'll be waiting. This challenge is going to be harder now. Don't worry, with the grimoire, I can help. Meet me outside the Moonlighter tomorrow. Okay. What about today? Hello, customer. Welcome to my little emporium. Scratch promised me a spot, and of course, she meant this little corner. Anyway, I've been trying to decipher the grimoire. It's filled with secrets and spells that can help find you better and more valuable relics. I think I can teach you some. Need specific material. I know where you can find it. There's a dimension I heard about, a dangerous one. The material there could help decipher the book. And if you need extra motivation, I know it has lots of treasure. I need to understand more about this vault, Will. This gift, a book like this, it knows what we need. Step into a new dimension and help Tomo. Travel to the gallery. Interesting. Craft a weapon. Let's make the vow. Your attack does not Your attack does not consume sharpness, but 2% drain every second. Huh? What does that mean? A large sword is definitely the strongest weapon. Each strike is devastating. The higher the sharpness level, the more damage the weapon does. Each attack is very strong, but it reduces the sharpness. Your special attack is weaker, but grants you 1 sharpness. Okay. So now I can go to the gallery. I'm gonna continue doing the day realm because I'd like to try and reach the end of that. Let's see if we can kill the boss this time. Our goal is to actually beat the boss. Wound perk. Curious what that is. So how much damage does this do? Does 30 damage with no sharpness. Does 39 damage with the first tier. Does 42 with the second tier. $45 at the last tier. Yeah, this sword's pretty good. Yeah. So I take it that the sword, the first great sword is probably lose sharpness with every swing, but since this one loses it over time, you get to keep it, which is really nice. All right, we got some money, we got a log. Let's see what we got here. Once placed, adds 4 to all adjacent relics. I don't really care about adjacent relics because we have commons. When placed in the corner, adds 4 to rare relics in the backpack. Okay. And that's only when it's actually placed in the corner. So we can keep it there for now. That's only rare relics is the thing. So we'll need to get some rares before we actually open that up. I gotta say, I like the new loot system. Like, the new relic loot system is a lot better. Okay, so shooting them is how you get them to fall down. Ah, I ran into that. Very nice. Yeah, great sword's definitely more my style. No one is surprised. All right, what we got for wound perks? Your special deals damage and inflicts wound. The enemy receives 20 damage and is wounded for 3 seconds. When a wounded enemy receives any damage, it will receive 2 damage. Okay, so wound is better for like fast hitting weapons. Increased crit chance by 10%. I'll take 10% crit chance and 10% crit dam. Chance and dam is always good. Wound with spear would go nuts. Yeah, wound and spear sounds like a solid combo. Nice. Yeah, moveset on this thing is really good. I like how the gun is used. All right, what we got here? When put in the corner, burn all commons. Left, right. Triggers when the relic is at the edges of the backpack. Gains 4 for every armored relic in the backpack. All right, so I think what we should do here is take the unborn seed, because we know those sell for quite a bit. So we're gonna take the unborn seed here. We are gonna go ahead and give it armor as well. Let's make sure that's armor. Yeah, let's give it some armor. Let's add these in. And then let's burn all. Let's burn all commons. There we go. Perks or loot? I'm gonna go loot. Always more loot. That was greedy. There we go. All right, we got armor. We got this. What's this? Burn the pointed relic and gain 6 quality. When put in the corner, adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. Burn the pointed relic and gain 6. I think we take the old armor. I can give that armor there. And then when placed in the corner, yeah, let's take this one. Can the backpack get bigger? I imagine that there will be a backpack upgrade later. As of right now, this is the size of my pack. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. All right, your attack has a chance. Your attack deals 20% more damage and wounds. Critical damage now inflicts mark, which mark makes him take 100% more damage from guns. Nah, I'm just gonna make wound attack. Now my basic attack is just stronger and does wound now. Let's take question mark. Question mark could be anything, chat. It could even be a legendary relic. I can see the loot on you. Upon returning to Trensa, gain 4 quality for every room completed. Healing will stop the effect. Ooh. Let's do it. So we just need to not take damage. I've got a good amount of health. No. Okay. Not bad. All right. When burned adds 8 to the pointed relic. When burned, clone this relic. Probably take the when burned, clone this relic. That sounds kind of nice. Now, what would be ideal is if I could give it armor. I want to try and give this thing armor first before I do that. Broken Promise, back to Trensa, add 8 to all armored relics. When put in the corner, burn all commons. I mean, burn all commons is usually pretty good. And I can now give that armor. So I'll put that there. Okay. Actually, wait. I want to burn this one. Yeah, I want to burn this thing. We'll probably get another opportunity to burn. Yeah, we'll get another opportunity to burn. Let's just scrap these for now. Also, let's see if we can maybe up its quality before we burn it. Or before we clone it, rather. Hey. You really think I was going to skip all the fun? Maybe I don't know how to fight, but I can make those weapons sharper. I can improve them. Your attack finisher deals 50% damage and does not decrease sharpness. That doesn't mean much. Each sharpness level increases damage by 10%, but sharpness decays faster. I don't know how much I don't know how much is decaying faster. I think I might just take Sharpened Will, just sharpen it faster, you know? Just sharpen the thing faster. That gives me the damage. And that was just to a blueprint that we already have. I don't know if there's a reason to do it again. You're my favorite investment. Next treasure room. The next room is double the... I'm going to take the double the rewards here. Because I'm about to go into an elite fight. Actually, I can go perk into an elite fight, so I can get double perks. Well, it's either double perk into an elite with 2 more perks, or double elite into a perk into another elite into more loot. Let's do the double elite. I'll still get double perk, but it'll be after. Ow. Oh, new enemy. Actually, no, not a new enemy. Just a... regular version. Oh, he's got a new attack, though. Ah! Okay. Well, gotta heal. Oh my god. That was close. Alright, so we have an armor and we have a burn. What's this? Corner. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. And I don't have to do these right away. Rip legendary perk. I mean, it was either that or lose everything. So when placed in the corner, burns everything in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. Now these all have armor, right? These all have armor. Each time armor is broken, gain 4 quality. Definitely taking that one. So let's take that, because we're about to break 3 armor here. And I want to go ahead and add armor to this. And now when this gets put into the corner, all of these will gain more quality. Then we're going to put this in the corner and burn all of these. And that gets cloned. Now that gains quality. Not bad. All right. So far, I mean, we got a good haul here. We got a really good haul. I like this minigame. Yeah, the looting minigame is honestly done really well. And now I should get 2 perks here, yeah? Hell yeah. Dude, the combat actually feels really fucking fluid. I'm honestly really taken back by like how good the combat is in this game, because like the first Moonlighter had like, I'm gonna just be real with you, had dog shit combat. Like the combat was mostly throwaway. You were playing for the Racketeer, you know, merchant selling portion. So to have such a huge upgrade in combat going from the first to the second one, it's actually kind of crazy. Gain 10 glass stones, 8 vouchers, 4 reroll dice, and a potion. Yes. Also, it does not double perks. Noted. I wonder if that means that this one will get doubled. Ouch. Alright, sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the boss here. It's a little risky to try and fight the boss. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, but you can pull enemies. That's nice. I don't know if there's anyone else besides him. Alright. Alright. Whew. Okay, so no, it's not doubled, sadly. Alright, burns the pointed relics. We got some poop. Corner, burn all commons. Burned. Adds 8 to the pointed relic. So we're just gonna go ahead and burn all commons here. There we go. There we go. That's a solid haul. That's a solid haul there. And we almost made it to the boss. We should be able to upgrade our potion.
Rhinoka, home of the gates.
What?
Who's there? I wasn't expecting any visitors.
You don't have a torso? Or you don't have a legs? Legs gone.
Oh, little merchant, it's you.
It's been a long time since I saw a human face. How did you get here? This is not your land anymore, remember? I think your pendant has malfunctioned. It sent you to the wrong home. I'm truly impressed by these dungeons of yours, little merchant. They're really profitable. Even though I was told something was here that I have yet to find. Something bigger than you, me, or this whole dull town. Anyway, I think it's time for you to leave. Good luck out there, my friend. I'm sure you'll need it. What a nice guy. Thanks for the teleport home, dude. I see an exclamation mark. Backpack upgrade? Look at this merchant. Hard to see one alive these days. I come by to offer some backpack improvements. The bigger your collection, the bigger the loot for all others if you fail. 4,000 for one slot. 6,000 for the next. Be here anytime you need me. That means more loot. That's expensive. Well, we're about to make a lot of cash, so let's go ahead and upgrade the potion. Nice. All right. I can increase my max health by 10, spawn a healing onsen before the boss room. Potions heal 5 more health. Potions heal 5 more health. More maximum HP. Spawn a perk pedestal at the start of each dungeon. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Increase our max HP as well. Now let's make some money. A friendly bloblet has paid you a visit, and it looks like it's here to stay. You can pet this cute creature anytime you want. You simply cannot resist those round eyes. This feature is currently under development, but soon you'll be able to collect a variety of them, each granting different rewards. Cool! Pet. Pet the bloblet. All right, so we'll start with 2,000. This we know we can sell for 750, so let's try and actually let's see if we can go 8. See if we can go 850 and still stay within that like happy range. Yeah, let's go 8. Let's go 850. Stay in that happy range. All right, haven't sold this item before, so we'll start at a humble 2K. Now let's open up our shop. Make some money. Buy my shit. Oh, okay, so 850 is the... Let's try 800. 800 is the reluctant purchase. $800 is the perfect there. Let's see if we can go for 460. That's too expensive. We'll need to mark that down. Okay, that's too much. Let's go for 900. That's a reluctant sale? That's too much. Let's go 900. Let's go 1,200 on that. That's a reluctant sale. That's a happy sale. There, 400 there. Okay, got a perk here. That's a reluctant sale. That's too expensive. So we'll go 250. That should be a happy sale, yeah? Yeah, that's a happy sale. That's too expensive. Let's go 900 on that. That's a happy sale. And that's a reluctant sale. Nice. Big month. Dude, that's a lot of cash. Made 15K. That's not bad. That's a backpack increase at least. All right. Let's go increase our backpack size, shall we? And let's try out a new weapon as well. Let's try the merchant sword. All right. Additionally, we could upgrade. But honestly, the upgrade is not that crazy. The short sword is the most balanced weapon. It's destined for adventurers. Every fourth attack triggers a finisher attack that deals slightly more damage. Your special hits enemies surrounding you. Your special, using your special up to 3 attacks, unleashes a special finisher. Interesting. All right, 6,000 for that one. 8,000 for that one. 10K for the next one. Oh wait, I'm still using the... All right, not bad. Is the pedestal only limited to 4? I imagine you'll be able to upgrade that as well. You were able to in the first game. 5 Gamba tickets, what I get? I got an Eclipse Deity. Nice. I got an interdimensional cash machine. Nice. I got an exquisite wall. A Zephyr floor. A moon shelf. That's all we got. All right, let's do some decorations. Nice. Oh, and some new walls too. And an interdimensional cash machine. And this weird deity. Nice. Terrible floor, would not shop there. Shows what you know. That floor is pristine and premier. Any perks I can get from this guy? I can get the unlocks the second. Why does that look like the almost look like the Twitch logo? All right, let's see if we can kill the boss. Our goal again is the boss. Wyatt the King, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Send me off. All right, so we have 2 elites up here, 1 elite up here, so we're going this way. Always take the elites. Elites mean more loot. Get down here. Get him out. All right. What else we got? Corner. Burn relics in the same column. And gain 6 for each burned relic. Add 6 to the... Alright. I also have reroll, but... Yeah, let's try reroll. I can't reroll. Our key does not do anything. All right. Good amount of loot to start. Oh, I'm down here. Nice. All right, what do we got for a perk? Any damage you deal is increased by 10%. Defeating an enemy casts a spike, so that's kill an enemy, deal 20 damage. Your gun deals 30% more damage and inflicts ignite, which does 5 damage every 0.5 seconds for 10 seconds. So that's 10 damage every second for 10. So that's 100 damage. So that's 30% more damage, which my gun does 30, so that's 10. Plus an additional 100. So 110 damage, or 10% damage. I'm gonna take the... That seems really good. Just pop him with the gun once. Yeah, that's really good, dude. All right, what we got? We got our first blue. Each time armor is broken, this gains 4. Adds 8 to all armored relics when you head back. I'm gonna take the star sign toy. That one seems really good. I can just sit there. Burns the pointed relic, so put that in the corner for now. All right. Meow. Nice. All right. Adds 4 to all rare relics. When burned, adds quality to the relic that burned it. I mean, I would re-roll this if I had the option, but I guess we're just going to take Mother's Call here because that's going to be better overall. Oh, hey. Who dares cross the path of these warriors? This poor little merchant? He seems so soft and fragile. Yeah, he seems weak. Pops, can we test the honor of this merchant? Girl. Please, please, please. All right. Merchant, choose your challenge. For the next 3 rooms, you move slower. Afterwards, you gain 20% attack speed. That seems really good. For the next 3 rooms, you take 10 damage each time you use your special. Afterwards, you get 20% special damage. Meh. For the next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved. Afterwards, increase your attack by 30. I'd rather have attack speed is so good. Prove your worth or die. Yay! Thanks. Oh my god. Taking the perk. I can still roll though. Ignite can now be applied twice, with the second stack dealing 20% damage. While 3 or more enemies are ignited, you deal 25% damage. I guess I'll take double burn, although I'm unlikely to actually shoot an enemy twice. Also, the 20% burn isn't even that good. If it's only 20% damage, that's 20 extra damage instead of 100, so that's not even that good. It'd be all right for the boss, but Ow! Overconfidence in face tanking. I didn't think he was swinging there. That was on me. Apologize. Gains 4 for every armored relic in the backpack. I don't have any armor. When burned, add 6 to the relics in the same row. Okay, so this is gonna add quality to relics in the same row. Oh God, help. My inventory is full of poop. Yeah, just burn the poop. There we go. I don't even know what those sun claws are worth. I have so many of them. Each time you burn, this relic gains 4 quality. Well, that would have been nice to have. Cast armor. That's worth more than poop. That's worth more than poop. I guess I could burn the poop. There we go. You're not alone in this. Your attack hits twice. Ooh. That seems kind of good. Are you more than just a merchant? For the next 3 rooms, at least one enemy is an elite. Afterwards, elites drop 2x materials. For the next 3 rooms, avoid destroying breakables. Afterwards, breakables have a chance to drop extra material. For the next 3 rooms, your maximum health is halved. Afterwards, increase your maximum health by 20. I'll take that because I don't even have any fucking health. Get this bomb thrower out. Alright. That was kind of sketchy. Rising Beat. Ooh. Uncommon, rare, and epic relics sell for 40% more. I like more. Oh my god. Ah! Ow! Oh, bro, it didn't even get me! Bro! It's not even, look at, clip that, it ain't even touching. Look at that fucking hitbox, bro. What is the hitbox on that shit? Bullshit. AoE. Hey, listen, the hammer haven't even hit the ground yet. AoE be damned. I can't be hit by AoE. The hammer haven't hit the ground. Look at that shit. Defeated in combat. You can decide whether to try again and lose them or return to Tresna and sell them. So if I hit retry dungeon, we just... Alright, we're just retrying. It's everything is gone when you retry the dungeon. Okay. Understood. I ain't selling broken garbage. I'm telling you now. I ain't gonna try and sell broken garbage. Alright. When burned, cast armor on adjacent relics. This one, and then Lost Brother, burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one in the backpack. It could be anything. burn it, and then transform it into another lost brother. Brother! I don't think it's random. I think it's a random one that you already have. Oop. All right. Spikes deal 50% damage and inflict foam. I'm gonna take a legendary care package because that gives me 5 reroll and 2 potions. And that, assuming I don't throw all my potions into the garbage, should help me. There we go. What we got? Your special deals damage and deals more damage and inflicts ignite. After defeating an enemy, deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Any damage increase. All right, we'll take Scorching Special. Although honestly, that may have been a good time to actually try and use a reroll and fish for a better one. But putting Burn on special isn't even that bad. Yeah, no. Alright. 1 potion down, 3 left. Let's see what we got here. Consume all commons. Each time this relic gains rarity, it gains double. Let's try that out. And then we are going to give it some armor. Seems good. I sense ambition. Rugged backpack. 2 quality for every enemy I eject is really, really strong. Because sometimes you can eject like 8 enemies in a single area. That's not ejecting them, though. Let's bring you somewhere I can actually eject you. Over here. So now that's 2 quality to everything. Your gun deals damage and inflicts foam. Your attack deals damage and inflicts foam. Let's do foam attack. And foam basically is just a debuff that makes them explode and take a little more damage. What you got? Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6 rarity. Consume all commons. Gain 4 for every armored in the backpack each time you cast armor. This. I'm gonna take the star shine. Yeah, I'm gonna take the star sign here. Put that over here. Let's give it some armor. There we go. We'll add a log. Then we'll come over here. And then we're gonna take the seed. I'm gonna burn all the commons. Perfect. Could you lower your ad stuff? It's kind of unbearable to watch the stream. I don't know. Have you considered using the Prime sub next to your name? Then you wouldn't have ads. Choice is yours, really. You are not alone in this. Each finisher special increases the finisher special, resets after clearing the room. Interesting. Your special hits twice. Special hits twice, huh? Hell yeah. Can you make the panel a little smaller? There. Humility toy. Common and uncommon sell for 100% more. Nice. Does that count as ejecting? I think it does. Ah, damn. There we go. 14 quality. Spikes deal damage to inflict foam. Foam only explodes from gunshots, but its damage is increased by 20%. Foam afflicted enemies inflict foam to nearby enemies. Foam contagion. Alright, time for a whole bunch of loot. '20 quality added to everything. Oop. Boom. More quality. Alright, so we got burns, the pointed relics. When burned, adds quality, adds its quality. Adds its quality to the relic that burned it, or heretic dagger. Burns the pointed relic and gains 6. So we're gonna burn the pointed relic and gain 6. Because I need to burn the armor off this. There we go. So that way I can burn it again later. Put that in the corner. Got a fruit. Got that thing. Although I guess I should have put it on the alabaster egg, because that would have gained double. Missed egg opportunity. Bro. Bro. Bro! Holy fuck. That is annoying. Alright, please disable the auto target on attacking these things. One potion left. What we got? Corner adds armor to relics on the same row. Oh. And adds 4 quality. That's actually insanely good. Wait. We'll put this here because that gets double value. Song of Welcome, honestly, S tier. Nice. Burn the armor. Do I have something that burns armor? Or needs to burn armor? I have forgotten. There we go. Alright, let's see. Top, bottom. Gain 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 armor. Or I could burn all the commons. Honestly, it's always unborn seed. That thing is just so good. Yeah. Look at that. What a haul, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's a little bit of an avoidance fight. Followed by breaking the barrier. Okay. So we're just chilling. Okay. All right, and then that's the fight. Looks like that's the fight. Pretty good fight, though. I like it. Spin. Oh, and once you hit a certain health threshold... Okay, so now he destroys one of the cover platforms that you have. And summons ads. Wait, this is a real boss? I know. Look. All right, so now we're... Oh, so now he's got an additional shot. So not only... Oh, shit. He also changes up his attack patterns. Bro. This is sick. Let's just learn to dodge that, because next round we're not going to have anything. So now he's got a little minigun that he's shooting at you. In addition to you having less cover and his attack patterns being different. Aw, so close. Had I greeted, I'd have gotten it. Should have greeted, dude. Should have greeted. Damn. Bro. What the fuck is going on? When I was next to it, it was... Oh, okay. All right. It was like eating my input. I wasn't dodging. I'm letting y'all know, like, it's actually eating the input. And I'm not dodging at all. I don't know what was causing that, but it was like stopping me from like actually dodging the attack. I mean, still solid fight. I don't know what bug that was, but it's a little janky. Little janky, but I mean, we still made some money. We're gonna head back. This might have lost value, but then I gained a whole bunch of value, so we're gonna return to Tresna. Keyboard issue. I don't know what was actually causing it. That happened to me there too. Oh, you did? Shit. Hopefully that gets fixed. That was a really sick fight. All right. So, alabaster egg. 800 is too much. 500 is cheap. So we'll put it for 700. See what we can get from that. This, I don't know. We'll do 300 because it's the first time selling it. This one, we'll do 300, first time selling it. And then that is 450. 460? Mad. 450? Okay. All right, let's bring them on in. Dev here. That bug is going to be addressed shortly. Dev in chat. That is a reluctant sale, but a big sale nonetheless. Ooh, that was cheap on the dagger. Uncommon relics sell for 30% more. Each sale increases gold gain from all relics. Ooh. Let's do 500. Reluctant sale. Smudge. So 500 too much, 300 really good. So I would say 350 should be an appropriate sale. But we're not going for an appropriate sale. We want like an okay sale. That is too much on that. So we're gonna go to 900. Yep. I want to increase this guy's backpack so that way I can start having more sale days, like just big sales. Because I can definitely sell way more. Alright. Decent amount of cash. Alright. Yeah, I'd love to be able to improve the chest that this guy has. Time to craft a new weapon. Can't make everlasting fury. Let's try spear again. AdmiralBahroo, second tab in the blacksmith. Bastion. Take no damage the first 2 times a boss hits you. Nice. And you can upgrade it. Now, question, is it the first 2 times that a boss hits you, or first 2 times that you get hit in a boss fight? I would assume it's boss hits you. But, we'll see. Alright. Hell yeah. Bigger backpack. My sack can now hold more. Let's go to a new area. Yeah, let's go to a new area. There's an exclamation mark on the map? There is. God, I hope they never add a sprint function and you just have to roll everywhere all the time. This amuses me, but I'm also easily amused. Look, Pops, it's the Honorable Merchant. Hello, boy, what a coincidence, and seems our paths have crossed. We basically chased you all the way here. His name is No You. It's true, Merchant. You seemed trustworthy, and we needed a place to rest. But we brought some wares from those places. I can now... Wow, they'll sell me shitty materials. Take that as a yes. All right, well, fucking useless merchant. You know, chat, someone has a point. This game is an extraction shooter. Think about it. We have a gun. We're running around. We're going in. We're getting loot. It's an extraction shooter. The year of extraction shooters are here. It is a PvE extraction shooter. Just like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is an extraction shooter? Everything is an extraction shooter if you think about it. Musketeer has a gun. It does. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second and we'll be right back. I'm back. It is time. Speaking of Darkest Dungeon 2, do you have any plans to revisit? As of currently,
No.
all right. It's time to go to the gallery. Hey, let me know if you're here. Type reset.
Who are you, fleshy thing? You are not a part of my collection.
How many times do I have to explain this? This is not a museum, visitor. This is a private collection. This is just for me and for any entity that matches my taste. This is clearly not the case with you. Go back to watching sports or whatever it is your kind does. Sorry, your existence is pointless and completely bereft of any interesting qualities. Go away. Well, fuck you too, dude. Ooh. Thunder perk. That seems cool. Let's grab a thunder perk. No pixel art? That's no fun. It doesn't need pixel art. Honestly, the new art style looks great. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna take a lot of damage in here learning the new enemies. Oh, so he shoots 3 times and then has to reload. Ooh, and the chests look different too. Echo Link. This compact device uses Blob to enable seamless communication between galley robotic guards. It is said to be powered by the curator's own algorithm. Cool. All right. The gallery. Some relics apply shock to others. Shocking a relic grants a small amount of quality, but it also applies the overcharged state. Shocking an overcharged relic destroys it. Some relics, such as battery, remove overcharged state. Cool. New mechanics. All right. Magnetic plugs. When put in the corner, adds 4 quality to overcharged relics in the same row. Once placed, removes the overcharged state from adjacent relics and gains 4 for each overcharge removed. I'll take the magnetic plugs. Those seem pretty good. Shocks the pointed relic and then self-destructs. Okay. Also have an antique camera and a broken battery. So a greed mechanic? No, it's you shock it once, it gets buffs. You shock it twice, it destroys. Not really greed, it's more of don't overcharge it. Ow, ran into that shot. Ow, just tanked that shot. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Enemies take 50% more damage from traps. No. Tasers deal 6 damage per second. A taser, a laser that is activated by hitting it a few times. The laser will stun an enemy for 10 seconds. Shock shot, your gun grants 16 thunder stacks. Thunder, after getting 100 thunder charges, the thunder will be unleashed on all nearby enemies, dealing 70 damage. I guess I'm taking shock shot, but that really does not seem that good. But who knows? It's time for a challenge. For the next 3 rooms, avoid destroying breakable objects. Afterwards, 20% chance to drop a material. For the next 3 encounters, stop using your gun and then increase gun damage. For the next 3 encounters, take 5 damage. Afterwards, increase your attack damage by 30%. I'm going to take the trigger discipline. So, can't use my gun for 3 turns. So the buff that I just got for my gun, can't use it. Oh. Thunder has a 40% chance to hit twice. Double strike. All right. Ow. Ow. Do not know how to reload his gun. When in the corner, shocks the relics in the same row and gains 4 for everything that is shocked. Left, right, gains 6 for each overcharged relic. I don't really have any overcharges, so we're gonna take corrupted device here. All right. Oh, hey. I just get some loot. Nice. Once placed, remove the overcharged state of adjacent relics, shocks to the pointed relic, and all relics of the same rarity. Ooh. Interesting. So I could shock everything. Okay. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay. Hey, and now I have my gun damage. Is it safe to run around with this much electricity in your backpack? It is not. Alright, so shock on gun does not seem that great. Oh. Okay. All right then. Very well then. That area is definitely a lot more difficult. I don't know if I actually want to use the spear in that area. That's definitely a more of a great sword type area. All right, well, this is a good opportunity to go ahead and figure out the sell value of these items. That way we have an idea of like what we're bringing home here. Turn it into a learning experience, you know? Yeah, I'm sure they'll buy me. All right, so that's too much. Get down to 800. That's a begrudging sale. That's a begrudging sale. That's a happy sale. Let's go down to 80. All right, that's a good sale there. go 50 on these. Let's do 200 tip. Wow. These don't sell for fucking anything. Alright, so these wires are terrible. Buy a broken wire for $38, tip $200. Seems good. You know, with some of these perks, it might actually be worth it to do like a common run. Because like there's perks where it's like every sale increases your tip. And they'll just pity tip you. Maybe we should try that. That's a begrudging sale. But, I mean, it's still a $200 tip. $300 tip. Dude, the tip value kept going up. Could be good to try a common run at some point. So, Kalina Culture Day. Relics from Culture Kalina are popular today. So, we want to go to the desert. All right. Time to go to the desert. Let's do it. Yo, been strongly looking into this game. How you feeling? This is like, honestly, going from like I played the original Moonlighter Glad for like 8 years ago. Honestly, I almost compare it from like the jump from Risk of Rain, the original Risk of Rain 1 to Risk of Rain 2. Like it's that much of an improvement over the original game. This one is, it's solid. It's a solid launch. I guess we're going here. But Risk of Rain 1 is better than Risk of Rain 2. Okay, buddy. All right. It's got 4 different weapon types right now. Short sword, spear. Big sword and punch weapons. You also have a gun, which is more or less used for stunning. And the new treasure mechanics, honestly, are really good. So we got a log, we got some poop, we've got a burn. Once placed, gets 6 for every armor in the backpack, or Mother's Call adds 4 to the rarity. We're gonna take Mother's Call. That one will be more value, although it's kind of whatever. Let's grab a foam perk. Cabot Girl, thanks for 7. Almost 100 months. I don't really like foam. Foam's kind of whatever. But it's hard to say no to 30% more damage. All right, give me 30% more damage. Oh, shit. He was charging up an attack. There we go. Alright, got some fruit. What we got here? Sand Twins. When burned, add 6 quality to same. When burned, clone this relic. We're gonna take clone this relic because it sells for a lot, and rarity on this would be really good. Also, now we can get thunder perks, it looks like. At that. What we got? Your special grants 20 thunder stacks. Elite enemies enter rupture at 10% health. What the fuck is a rupture? Guess we'll take Volt special. Oh wait, rupture's when I can yeet them, right? Prove yourself. Next 3 encounters take 10 damage every time you shoot, but afterwards you gain 50% gun capacity. Ooh. Oh no, it's gotta be, dude. Attack speed is just too good. Alright. Let's go this way. I like going for the question mark. Wow, that's pretty good. Zeus build. Hang on. Keyboard, special attack, change it to that. What you got? When burned, adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Corner burns relics in the same column. Yeah, sure, we can burn some poop. There we go. Oh, this is going to be annoying. All right, Thunder Special on Big Sword, very good. Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6. Oh no, each time this relic gains quality, it gains double. I like that one. Burns the pointed relics. I'm just gonna burn the logs. We don't really need those. Time he cast armor. I guess I'll take Broken Promise just because I haven't actually taken a Broken Promise, so let's take Broken Promise just for one, you know. I don't know what the logs, or I don't know what these claws sell for, but it's got to sell for more than a log. All right. At minimum sharpness, deal 2x gun damage, and your attacks restore more ammo. Your attack finisher deals 50% damage and does not decrease sharpness. Sharpness increased by 2 levels. Ooh. Considering I'm spamming, it's not that bad. Prove yourself. I hate all of these. I'll take Gentle Hiker, I guess. I don't really like any of those. Zeus. After casting a thunder requires an additional 50 charges, but will do 90% more damage. So 50% increase on the buy-in, but 90% payout. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck you. Your delayed ass attacks. I fell into a trap and died. All right. Is this game scary? Yes. It's a horror game. No, we should just sell them all. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can sell off these melons first for like 50. The melons might not even sell for 50. Pet doggo for luck. Pet doggo. All right, so that's cheap. All right, let's see what kind of perk we got. Selling a popular relic increases popularity bonus. Nice. Big value, yes. Yeah, probably should have just taken the tip. It's fine. Although... no, I should have done the other one. Yeah, I should have taken the 40% rarity. Oh well. Nope, not gonna do that. All right then. Really? Ah, the begrudging sale. My favorite. Wow. Dude, this item is terrible. There we go. Got the begrudging sale. All right. So now with this money, I can come over here and get the last backpack upgrade. Oh! So in order to get to the next tier of backpack, I'm gonna need a lot more money and a mysterious item that I don't know what it is yet. Hey there. Strangely, it seems like the tech of those devices use the code similar to the book. Understanding this material will help me translate that. Take a look. One weapon is highlighted each day. Equipping it grants higher quality relics. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. Unlocks the chance for chests to appear in pairs. Unlocks the chance of finding deluxe relics. Ooh. That's kind of cool. All right, I got one more run in me. Will, you're traveling to a new dimension, right? I have a new vision with the treasure involved. Voices in my sleep say, a detour hides before the challenge in the path. Ones who take it will hold their hands to the power of life and death. Understood. Hello. Hello, fellow biped. I've seen you are enjoying my old portal. Have you seen the gallery with your own eyes? What a place. Before becoming a castaway here, I worked there. I'm pretty close to that place. Do me a favor and burn it down like I should have done years ago. I can give you the tools for that. The blow beam. Ooh. If you go there and bring a particular material, I can make you better gear. Look. Ooh, we can upgrade our gun now. And get a new gun. Hell yeah, dude. You will find it in the depths of that place. Good luck. Hieroglyphics are on point. Thanks, man. All right. One final run. With the humble broom. I do like Ignite, so let's go there. Okay, maybe, I see, I was using this more of like a meme. But holy fuck, does the broom suck? I mean, it's a broom, what did I expect? The broom also has no special attack. But part of me wanted to see what would happen if I brought the broom to the blacksmith. Alright, if the pointed relic has armor, add 6 quality to it. Each time you burn, this relic gains 2, adds 2 to adjacent relics. Ooh. That's really nice. So I'm gonna move this here and burn those 2 once I get something to put to the other side of it. I hope there's a bonus for doing this with a broom. Alright, we're gonna take burning shots here. That's gonna be how we kill things. The shitty weapon is forcing concentration. Yeah, I have to actually focus because I know nothing is going to ever die. Honestly, like using a broom to run through the area, it's kind of reminiscent of using a wooden sword for the entire game in like Twilight Princess. I like runs like these because the weapon itself is actually not bad to use, you know what I mean? Like it still works functionally. Sweep it up. Watch this end up being my best run because I have to focus. All right, we got poop. We got a log. We got here. When burned adds quality to the relic that burns it. Just gonna do that. So I can place that there. Perfect. Bro. Yeah, the other thing I hope that they fix is the auto target. Like, whenever I use my backpack, it should never lock onto this first. It should prioritize the purple enemy. Spikes have a 40% chance to rebound. Ignite deals 20% damage for each ignited enemy. Ignite can now be applied twice. Double burn is... Wait, double burn is so bad. Hold up. Double burn is lets you apply burn twice, but the second stack only does 20% damage. Whereas wildfire just gives you 20% damage for every ignited enemy. When you ignite an enemy, it's gonna give you the 20%, so there's no point in doing a double burn. All right, wildfire it is. Ideally, I want both. Alright, what we got? Got some poop. Nice. Each time an armor is broken, this relic gains stuff. Each time you cast armor, I'll take the star sign. Each time armor is broken. That seems pretty good. And then we can burn some poop, which will increase the quality of those two things. Grab some more loot. I wanted to save the slimes for ammo. Worked out well. This is just each time armor is broken, so we'll see what this is. When burned, cast armor on adjacent relics. Corner, burned relics in the same column. I'm gonna take Brood Charm here. When burned, cast armor on adjacent relics. Oh wait, you're right. I could, it's adjacent relic, so I can actually be getting more. You're right. I'm stupid. Adjacent is all four sides. Ow. Sweep them up. Hell yeah. All right, see what we got here. Each time you burn this relic, gains 4 quality. Yes. All right. Each time an armor is broken, this relic corner burns relics in the same row. gonna take the Sun's Joy here. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So first, let's give that armor. And this goes here. I'll burn that one later. Let's just burn the poop and do it like that. That should work out well. Yeah. Nice. Although I probably could have traded the map for the chosen necklace, but that was the correct way to do it. Now self are the same. Nice. That gives me some armor. Now I have a bunch of armor to break. Let's go. All right. Let's see what the blacksmith can do for the broom. Let's see if the devs thought about somebody bringing the broom. What are you doing with that old thing? Well, I guess old habits die hard. There's not much I can do with a half-broken broom. Try a real weapon next time. Hey man, I'll take the dialogue. That's enough for me. What matters is that they added the dialogue. Ignite deals 80% damage, but lasts for a shorter duration. Sure. Ow. Oh boy. I fucking hate the lock-on so much. Might wonder, why are you using a broom? Don't question me. Got it. Casts armor on relics in the same row. Sure, I'll take Mother's Gift. That's a lot of armor. Holy moly. That's pretty good. Claws are worth more than the fruit. There we go. Whoa! Yep. All right, now let's get ammo back. Got it. I came back to Broom. Yeah, I decided to do one more run, and for some reason I decided, let's do a Broom. It's actually pretty fun. Gain 4 for every armored relic in the backpack. Yeah. I have a lot of armor, so I'll take that over the poop. And then we need to burn these armors. Pack's looking pretty good. Probably more enemies after this. I doubt this is it. Yeah. I guess double burn. Nah, I've got both. Hey man, you want an improvement broom? What are you doing with that old thing? Old habits die hard. Try a real weapon next time. Alright, do we beat the boss with 22 health and no potions? What's our over under here? What's our chances on this one? How we feeling on it? All right, 30-second Gamba is about to go out. Prediction. Read it carefully. Read it carefully. Yes or no with the broom. 30 seconds up. All right, 10 million pot. Let's do it. Okay, well. I got the bug again. All right. Come here. Ow. Not him. Stopped looking at him for a second. Y'all hear that audio distortion? Was that on my end? What the fuck is going on? Well, I broke it. Nice. Now we have audio distortion. Okay. What the... Nope, it's still breaking it. All right, well. Okay. Well. And the game crashed. Game set. Nah, I'm out. Broom 2 OP, dude. Broom 2 OP. What happens? So what happens if I log back in? Is it gonna start me at the boss, or do we go back to the city? This would happen to me. Dude, I break any game that I touch. I'm back in the city. A day is not passed. No, I have nothing to show for it. Well, I call that a victory. But as far as believer and doubters, y'all both lose, I guess. Dev did not anticipate somebody fighting the boss with a broom. Technical answer is yes. I mean, technically I did beat the boss. He's not on my screen and I didn't die, so by all accounts I won. Right? By all accounts I won. That's a win. You literally beat the game. I did. No loot equals loss. Loot has nothing to do with it. Loot is not a byproduct of winning. Loot is just a happenstance of progressing through the game. I beat the boss. The boss had HP, therefore not beaten. Let's see. I'm just gonna delete the outcome. Delete and return points. Delete. Return points. Alright, chat. That is it for me today. Tomorrow, I think we were going to start tomorrow's stream with a bit of Moonlighter. That's gonna be the plan tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so we're gonna start with some good old Moonlighter, and then we also will have a sponsored stream to be checking out Solo Leveling, the new game that came out. So, thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been good. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching today. Y'all been really cool. Seriously, it's nice to see this many pandas in chat. And now, to all of my sleeping pandas, those that cannot hear this message, I am going to send you off to a mystical land full of potatoes, where we farm ad revenue 24/7. Why? Because it makes way too much money. And so I'm going to send all of the AFK viewers on over. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm sending my pandas off to the mines to farm. Y'all will farm for me, chat. Y'all will farm for me.